Hello, this is Hasslord. Welcome to this stream and welcome to this video. Playing another round of Pokemon Auto Chess. We got two Clinks in the shop. There's a Swinub, Lillipup, Sprigatito, Weedle. Got the Mudkip region. Looks like we can possibly play for ground, but the problem is I don't get to play ground in the first round here. Not ideal. Let's see if we can do something with the Padoswine next turn. Okay, this is not good. Okay, I guess we have lots of Padoswine, so the rolling is actually worth it. I just hope that it is. If it's not, then we have to play for babies, I guess. Rolling very early here. Rolling per se is probably always a bad idea, but if you have a plan in mind, and I mean a Padoswine is something that you can play for, right? So in the end it should turn out good enough. So getting 3 ground units here is very important to actually start playing this game. I think I'll going on with the choice packs here. I continue playing for a set on the Padoswine so that we actually can make a use out of this unit. We'll tap in the economy here. Get another Padoswine, that's crazy. That's very good. Actually very good. We just found a red orb. I think from this perspective we just try to win streak, right? So I don't mind spending another coin, another interest bump here. That's probably a red orb here. Let's do this. If we get our hands on an early Mamoswine, that would be insane. I mean, 3 Lillipups is always something to consider. Guess we're going for 4 ground here. Can't play the other Padoswine that way. That's kinda bad, but yeah, man. Gotta do what we gotta do, right? Yeah, I'm not playing for this unit here. Guess we are going for some defenses on the main carry. See if we had better units, right? That's a fighting comp. I think we can lose here pretty hard. Let's decide the Mamoswine. Yeah, we do lose here already. That's pretty bad, since we spent so much gold. Can't really do more rows. I mean, we could also play for how's it called, the heavy duty boots. They're not bad. Oh my god. Yeah, without the set on it, it's pretty useless, I guess. Holy shit, we're actually losing here. Hey, Holly! You're in game or not? Alright, there you are. Greetings. Hey, Swiftbee. Playing very like aggressively here. I spent way too much gold on these early rolls, but maybe we get back with a good item set. It's very unfortunate that we just did not hit the right items for the Palo Swine. God, losing another round here. At least I got 20 gold. Guess this item works. Gives us more casts, I guess. Okay, let's look up the other teams. We have a Vaporeon start with lots of water units surrounding it. I think this is pretty much a dragon type team that we see from Old Sea. But he also has a Silicopra on bench. There is a Golbat on a crit set that is making use of poison and increased luck chance to inflict poison. Crit set is very good. Are we winning? Yes, we are. That's good. Let's see the epics. I mean, Amorphous is not that strong in this lobby. I don't think like this is an Amorphous game. Well, we just found a Licky Tongue. Let's make 40 gold here. Licky Tongue. Is there any epics for Gourmet? No. So Silicopra is the only epic for ground. We're playing against the King's Rocked Gyarados. That's a pretty tough unit to beat, but I think we have a strong team since I upgraded the Soldew. There is a Pikachu in a Psychic team. This is an interesting start from Waterell. Not too sure what she's up to. Okay, so we get like an Never Melting Ice. I think that's fine. So, but it's not really the item that I need here. We won't combine it to a Pokédoll, that's for sure. See if we can hit this. Well, I get a ground portal, so we're pretty set up for a ground team. Not like the strongest start ever, but let's see what's the epic. Earthworm. Yeah. Not great. I think it works. Yeah, I think I'll sell you, give items to you, that's a better holder. And then we gotta spare some gold. Also, I need like 2 good items here. I don't think we want to equip the Earthworm. We'd rather take some losses here and keep the Paloswine for a bit longer. See if we can make it our main carry. Yeah, Mamoswine would be nice, I'm kind of looking for a muscle band, or like, yeah, muscle band should be the best, I guess. Problem is, I need 2 more ground units, or like 1 more to get to ground 6. Yeah, we're melting against most of the teams at this point because we don't have a carry that is able to actually hold these items. Okay. Guess we could go sticky barb. Not too sure about. Well, we could against the crit item set. Rocky helmet would be nice, but we don't see too much crit. It's not really that good. Let's do this. Have to roll here. Actually find this unit. Oh, there it is. Fuck. Not able to do it in time. But we do see another ground unit, so next turn we can level up, get 6 units in, and I think we have a power spike then. Pretty much. See if we can also win this round. I'm not sure about this, probably not. You get another ability cast, but it's not enough. Okay. So we have the Mamoswine now. Can probably do something with it. Okay, so do I roll a bit more or do I use the Ditto now? Also, I want a loaded dice here to combine with the red orb. I kinda like this combination for ground, since it also enhances crit chance that we later need. Oh, or like the luck stat that is also increased for the Rhydon to come. I think we wanna natural this 1 unit pretty much. Or like natural by rolling down for it. I don't know. There we go. This is very good. And then we use you as a temporary item holder. So now that the Mamoswine is actually online, should also care about 6 ground. Okay, this is definitely looking better now. Hey Padado, thanks for joining in. The big Mamoswine is now online. Let's see if we can actually win streak off of that. That would be perfect. Alright. I mean, the set of items looks very adventurous. I've never seen a Mamoswine build like that before. So I don't think it's actually good, but I mean, all of these items kinda do something. And if we get to dig out the first row, then we have a very good spot. We also found a rock gem right now. This is pretty huge. I don't think I want to put Mamoswine on another spot here. I kinda want to keep it there, or like this. Yeah, let's like do it like this, so that it actually later joins the fight. Let's see how this is performing. I kind of want to dig, because we're pretty behind in digging. The Mamoswine should, in theory, able to actually do a lot with the item set it has. It is able to one-shot teams, pretty much. And it actually works, because it deals 228 in a circle. That's a lot of damage. And it has lots of survivability, from not only from the sticky bar but also the ground. synergy bonus. Just gotta believe hard enough in it, and it will help me winning this game. Or at least placing top 4, if we can keep up with the speed of the lobby here. Let's see their bots. Oh, there's a Gyarados incoming in 2 rounds, if it's lucky enough. Okay, we do see, oh my god, look at this. The Miss Magios on these items is very, very dangerous. He's also opting for Amorphous, so this is gonna be a very speedy Miss Magios threat. Now I actually want to have the Rocky helmet, but we did not craft it. We can in fact build another one. I definitely go for the hard scale here, but it might be a safety goggles for later reasons of going for monsters and putting these items on Rhydon perspectively. Let's see, this is probably a better unit to play off right now. I think I can just equip this. Yeah. Why not? Now we are on a pretty... Let's do this. I wanna keep my win streak and go for like a safer spot on this Mamoswine, my only real carry. I just hope that we can win here. Really hope so. We're getting our fucking PP stolen. That is fucking screwing me over. The blue orb is doing lots of bad stuff to my Mamoswine. It's very unfortunate that my Mamoswine decided to get in range of this cast form. So he actually, yeah, did not win this round. This is... So, since we've lost the win streak here, we don't have to win streak anymore. I can keep on digging again. That is really bad. Kinda want to put this in. Actually, Rock 2 is not doing anything with only Geodude in. So let's better do two copies of Burmy here. With the Bug 2 synergy, that's pretty much more powerful. Okay, Mamoswine's doing a great job bursting this thing down. There we go, get another cast. Yeah. I mean, don't lose too much. And we do get the second Ditto. Now we just want to find a Rhyhorn. I'm thinking about leveling up right now, just to get some better odds at finding the Rhyhorn. What is my next item? I'm going for the black classes. I want the safety goggles for a later Rhydon. Safety goggles against ice comps like that we saw earlier is very helpful, not to get frozen all the time. Ooh, that is a jackpot. And yeah, put this somewhere else. Let's dig like this. Yo. Yeah, the sets are looking good. I want to also level up. Put you in, get the Ice Rock for free. It's also kind of useful. Can we win against the dragon team? Get another... Yeah, we get a cast. Get another one. Very nice. It's actually not a dragon team, it's some kind of aquatic. That is AP into ground moment, says Monty. I think, yeah, I mean... we can still win, this is good. I think I want to put these in the front row. Just continue digging here. Let's keep it slow. I kind of need some good amount of gold for the search on Rhyhorn. I think the next round we lose. We have rather bad ground tiles to put the units on. Also, this was a mistake here, putting Crottle on and not Dugout Hoe. Okay, yeah, the Mischievous is too much, I think, to handle. Yeah. Bursting my carry down. Hey Spurs, Sold You Shelba on Worm is a good setup too. Yeah, that's true, but the items were on the Piloswine earlier, so we had a good chance at finding Mamoswine, which we did. And if you 3-star a 1 gold unit in ground, then just go for it. It's really worth it over any unique, in my opinion. Spurs says we needed level 8 already for ground 8. Wasn't here. Did you roll hard for Mamoswine and that's why your Akon is like that? Yeah, we rolled like a bit and we rolled very early, so I missed some interest gold. That's why I kinda yeah, I mean, it was kind of a hassle. Hopefully we do see a legendary here that is ground. I'm not sure about that. With ground 7 only. If we don't find a ground legendary, then this game is pretty hard. But there's lots of ground portals, so that we actually get one to pick. Spurs says, I said it because usually in T20 you usually are at level 8 as ground player. That's true, we're pretty slow on levels here, but I have a good economy. There is a Groudon. That's a big unit. You get this, of course. And then need to level up. Like this. Let's see if we can hit some stuff. This is good. This is probably playable. I guess we just put it on you then. Not sure if it procced. No, it did not. I was very slow at this. That's too bad. Yeah, we don't need too many of these. Dyson goggles on Groudon. No, they are kind of reserved for a Rhyhorn. I'd rather have those items on Rhyhorn. Well, let's see how it turns out. Okay, this is very good. I think we want to play like this right now. Oh man, too much Dittos without... I don't know. This is not good. Fuck. Don't even get to make this, fuck. Is there a Burmy in this region even? Oh, there is. It's pretty risky what I do here. Playing like this will cost me the game, maybe. Yeah. Looks like. Where's my fucking Rhyhorn, by the way? It's not coming to me. Oh shit. Need 10 gold for this. This is so bad. Now I'm stuck on this. Do we play a Hippopotamus? Call it a day. Could be the right play. Kinda want to put items on someone. Guess we have to craft this unit. Maybe not. No, not really. This is not helping. Numo? Nah. Crafting this stupid unit because we need some out. Not happy with how the rolling is going on. Oh, fuck this, man. What the fuck? Oh, there it is. But is it even better now? I guess. Now we don't have... Yeah, of course I don't get another Ditto. How would we? Also, like, Shelgon is on the wrong spot. Pretty bad decision making here. Because I don't get my units in time. Guess we're still in. No. We are losing. Oh my god, like, get me fucking out of it. So bad choices that I made here. Holy fuck. Yeah, that was all on me. I could have played so much better, but I decided not to. That's like playing like this is always kind of, yeah. I mean, if you don't get the item, like the units in time, you do you're gonna make mistakes. And in hindsight, it looks like a mistake to get that Wormadam with 2 Dittos, and it probably is a mistake, but whatever. Like, what choice did we had? Like, if we lose more life, like, we would have been out even earlier. Well, I played way too greedy. Like, playing ground, you gotta stay calm, and I did not had the calmness. Is it? Yeah, calmness. So I made mistakes. No. Yeah, Spirits, the Rhyhorn did show up in the last bit. It's not that much of your mistake either. Yeah, wait. Yeah, well. I mean, it was a mistake to not get Yeah, I mean, using the Dittos was probably a mistake on the Wormadam. It just sucks when you don't hit your fucking Ultra in ground, especially. And then you do mistakes like this. Could have waited, but I was not like cool-headed like you should do when you play for ground. Yeah, the Monster Gene was also useless, kind of. I thought like we do not get Rhyhorn ever, and like with this in mind, the decision to take the gene was actually the play to get Monster 6 in. So yeah, I mean, we did hit the Rhyhorn, but we don't have any Dittos left. Yeah, man. It's very unlucky. Timing. I mean, like, playing for ground is kind of a gamble per se. So if you don't hit your units in time, it especially hurts in ground. We had a very awkward set on the Mamoswine. I don't think it was too good of a set since it had no shell ban in it to actually make it survive a bit longer. So every time it whiffed its ability, it actually hurt it a lot, since it also does not get its life back when it actually hits. So yeah, it's just the one-shot kind of very luck-based build that is revolving around getting good matchups where it actually shines. And then you get like yeah, I should have also built a Rocky helmet against this Mismagius. This player who decided to build loaded dice, Razor Fang, Razor Claw, I think that was actually counterable. We could have had Rocky helmet in the mid game instead of safety goggles. Ooh. Spec Stew, you like? Yeah. Spec Stew kind of is cool on Mamoswine, but I think it is actually better to combine it with a Shell Bell instead of a safe. What we actually had. I think it was a Sticky Barb. Yeah, Sticky Barb is a rather niche item. It works in ground because you get the defenses for it from the synergy, but when you are not attacked, or like most of the time your frontline consists of many units, so Mamoswine is not really isolated, so units are not like gathering around it. And since I did not combine it with a Shell Bell, like Sticky, like the combination of Barbtar, it actually does not regenerate health, so it just deals damage when getting attacked. So Sticky Barb alone is a rather poor choice, I would say. I think like the mistake was to play it without the Shell Bell. Last two fights were actually close to Slug with a factory. Yeah, Mamoswine items could have been warm, but only in late game case. Mamoswine did carry you ground early mid, says Birds. Yeah, Sticky Barb was off the comp items in this case. Yeah, man. I would have liked to build a Shell Bell. Should have waited with the Red Orb Slam at the beginning and spared the two charcoals that I had for one Shell Bell and later craft the Red Orb. I think that was actually the mistake. Like, planning in the beginning was kind of way too weak for the early game, so that we had a very good setup. We had 2 Palo Swines pre-T10, and in theory this should allow us to win streak, but we decided to only give it 1 full item, and the other item was a red orb that I put on a marsh tomb or something that has nothing to do with it, like no business in there. But leaving the Mamoswine on only 1 item, or like 1.5, was just not good enough to win streak off of that. And I think that I did a poor choice in this. So if you actually hit some certain mons, you want to give it 3 items, especially a Mamoswine that is actually carrying your early game if it's on 3 item. Let's see, there is some sets that you can play a Mamoswine on that I was observing from other players, and I tried them myself. So when you're playing for ground, the first item I want to see on a Mamoswine is always Soldew. So this is the top priority, and when you then combine it with a Shell Belt, you get the regeneration part of the Soldew. So you deal damage, and as long as the fight continues, it will get more and more damage, and you will do more and more casts, so even more damage, right? And then you get 33% back from it. So, and then you want to play like some defensive stuff. It's either like another stacking item, think about Muscle Band, or like a Stardust that they also can start like stack up. Hello, this is Hasslord, playing with you another round of Pokemon Auto Chess. Think we want the baby portal here. There is a chance that we can 2-star the Pichu. Let's see. Don't get the 2-star, but we see a Cleffa region. That means that we can go for an early baby comp and generate an egg. Maybe. If the PAC gods wants us to play baby 3, I will go for it. As long as I don't see too many other options. Like, there is a good Flora angle in this particular region. We see a Gossifleur, Cutiefly, and Cherim. Well, that's a huge Flora region. It's not an Alolan Pikachu region or Raichu region, but it's still very powerful if you get this online in the first few rounds. Doesn't need to be a Raichu, a Alolan Raichu. You can also just go for 2 Pikachus and then wait for the right region, hit a Psychic region and go for Alolan Raichu. Well, so what are we doing here? Didn't hit the Cleffa. Let's do this. See if we can do this for now. Keep the babies and sell the rest. I don't think we want to play for electric here, since we don't have items for electric. Spirit says, I know, but Alolan Raichu is stronger and opens for more fun comps. That's true. It's a very good unit. So we do get a very powerful caster item set, and we do find a Charmeleon that I can actually put these items on if I like to. I would like to. Yeah. And we also have this. So maybe we're gonna lose this first round. Yeah, or like push for the win right now. Let's do this. So this, and I kind of want to wait for a last item here. A Soldew would be better than an Aqua Egg, I feel like. I don't want to craft the Aqua Egg here over a Soldew. Let's see if we can get our hands on a Soldew. Okay, we actually lose because we don't have the PP generation here. Okay, there is the Soldew. But we also want this one, right? So this is very good. So Waterstone in Dragon's always something to consider. And then we can just put in something over the water unit that we don't need anymore. So now the next goal is to hit the Horsey pretty much, and then go Dragon 3. Keeping Water 3 alive here. Green Orb is not great in this situation. Chameleon will get into the battle and will get focused down if we don't put it in the back row. It will just get focused down, so I put it in the back row here. I might be interested in a War Turtle for the time that we need to search for Horsey. There we go. That's a War Turtle. I think that's worth it. It's only like one gold that we waste when we actually get to win streak off of that. It's actually worth it, I think. Okay, so not the worst start ever. I think we can also slam an item on you just to get you some kind of sturdier. Get like fighting 2 here, which is very helpful, blocking some damage. We are matched against the poison player. He has poison 3 online. Well, that will be a hassle to actually beat, but we have aquatic, so we should in theory just win, right? We are healing the poison Stadius. There we go. Okay, that's a Cleffa. Yeah, but I don't have any Pichu left. So we are not playing for babies that late. It's very bad to play babies at stage 7. The more time you need to hit baby 3, it actually gets a lot of worse. So if you have better things to do, just stick with it. Stick with the plan here. Not playing for the Cleffa. See what they add. Taking the Clinks with me for a potential artificial angle. It's also very good to have like 2 artificial units on the bench when you are at the T10 carousel. With dragons, then you can actually evolve the Archaludon with getting an RT item, put it on it, and then the Duraludon evolves into it. So it might be a revive that we want here. I think we want the revive, yeah. I don't think Shiny Charm is the play here. So this should be an Aqua Egg. Let's do this. Oh, we just added a Magikarp for the funsies. Although that's a mistake. Hopefully it doesn't cost us the win streak. Might cost us the win streak though. Okay, never mind. Got this. Good job, Magikarp. Good job. Oh, that's also like 2 gourmet units. We need to activate Dragon. This is not the best situation to be in. Don't need two of you. Fuck. Okay, we get this, and we get you in. Should in theory be enough to generate a dragon portal, no? Let's see. Keep the Trapinch. Trapinch is a dragon type in this queues. We already got a very good caster setup now with this Soldew, the specs and the Waterstone. So that is a very fortunate kind of set. Okay, we also get dragons active. Okay, this is looking pretty nice. Now we also can go for Applin or Duraludon pretty easily. Okay, we get the Draco Wish. We can also play off the Latias Twins. I think the Latias Twins is pretty good here with these items in particular. The blue one is dealing the damage and lowering the special defense, and this is lowering the ability power. I want to lower the special defense so that we actually get to hit a lot more frequently and pretty hard. Okay, we want this. We don't need you guys, and this is my front line. Guess we can sell you. I think having this in the team is pretty much better. The blue one is better, yeah. Latios is the better holder of items. Okay, we get the upgrade. Get the Charmander back. Very nice. 5 dragons in. It's looking very good. We don't have the Dino region though. We are interested in another frontline item, so I'm choosing for a Stufful here. Getting the Heart Scale. That could be a potential Rocky Helmet or Pokédoll. Both of these are working. This is a nice kind of addition. Hopefully we can actually activate this unknown G. Would be fun. Gives us 5 gold. Will be hard against the wild team though to activate it actually. Can pretty much one-shot us. Okay, we get the money. Huge. But we still lose the game. That's just too much to handle in the mid game. Too aggressive. We don't have a front line for this at the moment. So there is a Trapinch now. This is very good. Stufful could work as a... I don't think we want this. There's a lot of good stuff here. Another Waterstone is so good. Holy shit. With the Waterstone we just acquired, we have good chances at hitting Water 6 now, with only the Gyarados that we need to hit. Yeah man, Waterstone is really good here. Kinda like to put it on you, but also like a legendary on a Waterstone would be nice. So I'm thinking about put it on a Charmander or like the Sliggoo. Yeah, let's also find the evolution of the Trapinch right now. That would be fine. Yeah, let's just okay, Okay, we don't find it in time. That's unfortunate, I guess. Oh, we have another slot. Oh, this was the unknown slot that we just used. Well, this was pretty unfortunate. Could have done more here. Yeah, this is very, that's a very aggressive team, but I think we can beat it. Yeah. Nice. Oh, look at this, that's an execute, but we are not in the region for it. So this is not a lowland executor region. Unfortunately, we cannot craft it. Let's see, this is good. I'm thinking about crafting the Trapinch here. I think it's worth it. Yeah, let's do it. We're pretty behind if we don't do it. Let's just keep the executor for some baby action. Yeah, I'm not sure if we're ever getting the Gyarados. But yeah, let's just hope that we get to see some more. Takes a pretty long time, that's true. Only 3 carps, stage 13 is pretty tough. That's a 4th carp. Alright, Spurts, we got this. I mean, the execute is kinda nice to have. It gives us a potential egg. If we're hitting a Dragon Hatch, maybe we can actually play it. Half a Gyarados, true. That's half a Gyarados, we only need 8. And we are at Dragon 6, which is huge. And we have 2 Water Stones, which is also very huge. I don't like these items. Actually, I wanted a Rocky Helmet or like a Pokédoll. But I'm not interested in these items. Water Lugia is so good. What are we doing here, man? Oh, we have the travel pass. Oh, I actually missed the opportunity to go for the right region here. Just go for another stone. Let's see if we can hit the Psychic Stone. Psychic Stone would be huge too, so that we don't have to play for the execute anymore later. Or like reach level... Oh, we actually got an egg here. That's a Poplio egg. Oh fuck. That was a Ditto, fuck. I did not go for that Ditto unknown. Damn it. Let's see the region now. Oh, we got the Alolan Executor region, guys. I think I want to first get the level and then see. I mean, Poplio is probably not going into my team. It's taking way too long. Or this unit. Yeah, let's sell the Poplio. I don't think it will ever go into my team. Use the money to get the Jangmo, get another egg. Holy shit. The execute is going crazy. Generates us so much gold. Gold Dojo ticket? You? I'm not sure if I want to do this. Looks like we need a lot of more time. I hate my options here, this is stupid. This is a Flame Orb and this is a Sticky Barb. I don't like both of them. Maybe a Flame Orb. Yeah, I mean, we can also use it on the execute. I think that's a better target. Let's do this. Not too sure if this was a good idea though. 6 free reshops. Yeah. Let's go 7 dragons here instead of psychic. Very good cast against the Morpeko, so that we actually can kill it before it kills our team. Not too sure if we get the execute region again, so this is rather a gamble than anything else. Yeah, Trapinch has to go here. We need the free bench space. I don't think we play this unit, come on. We don't even have bench space for this. Fossil Stone. Are we really playing for a Flame Orb here? Shouldn't roll for execute, we only have 15%. Yeah, maybe I just skip the portal on T20 to stay in region, because execute has a golden ticket on it. Oh my god, we're melting against that Luxio, by the way. Is it a gold ticketed? I'm not sure about that one. It's crazy. Not hitting the unit, of course. Where are my carbs? Yeah, whatever. Okay, so I'm really thinking of the fact that we should stay in the region, maybe. If we don't get a portal, I will just not... if I don't get a dragon portal, I just don't change the region here. True, the Waterstone on Charmander will be on the legendary, that's for sure. Can we get a very good stone here? Nope. Nope, Psychic, no Waterstone is possible to craft. That's pretty bad. So I'm... yeah, I don't know. Just go for the legendary here. We might miss the Executor region and then I just wasted a gold ticket. Yeah, we just missed the region. That's pretty bad. Zygarde, Roaring Moon. I don't like these both on a Waterstone. They are pretty weak. This is fucking bad. That's a fucking low roll right there. Again. Even we don't even see, like, there's no dino in this region, so I guess, I don't know. Playing for this, whatever. What the fuck? We just make it an AD carry. Yeah, this pretty much screws me over. Now we need the Gyarados to actually place on top 4, but this is definitely not a top 1. With the low roll we just did. Okay, we get the card though, and Sobble wants to join. I have 8 dragons, so Sobble is a rather easy add. Let's do this. Kinda want to put items on... I don't think it's... I guess we do it anyways. Maybe we should use the money to actually find, find some Dittos here. Now we're getting bursted down pretty hard. I can actually sell those, right? 0 gold worth. Oh my god. So we gotta wait for it. Oh, look at this. Is it a dust stone though? Dust stone for Dark 3? It's not even good. But it's better than a green orb or a muscle band, I think. Okay, we definitely want to sell those. See if we hit the Ditto here. Or this unit. Oh, who gets this? It's a ranged unit. You. Kinda want to level up for the Gyarados next turn. Hopefully we hit it. What a weird angle to play dragons. Now we get outscaled by sound. Kaimeko. Yeah, sure, mate. Oh, fuck it, man. Yeah, I'm definitely not using those, like, I don't know. Oh. Like next turn, when I lose again, I will roll down for Ditto. Maybe we can wait another round, but I'm losing patience. We're just like scooping hard because we don't hit the fucking Gyarados. Oh fuck, man. Guess we have more time. Oh man. Let's see the other teams. So this dark team is pretty bursty, and he is also up to find a Hydreigon. He's one of Hydreigon, which scares me a little. But this is a rather awkward set of items on Hasslord. I'm not even sure if it's good to place these items on it. He also low rolled his legendary pretty much. Okay, so Flame Orb, Thunderstone, Heavy Duty Boots. God, these items suck. Let's just wait. Maybe a water Pokemon instead of the Dratini. Or like instead of the Sliggoo. Get Aquatic 4 here, which helps a little, but we're still getting decimated because we don't have a team yet. Oh fuck this, man. So hard, man. Yeah. Oh fuck it, man. We don't even get to play this. Yeah, cool story, man. Love it. Gotta love this. Yo, now we're getting outscaled by all the teams, pretty much. It's over. We can't like go on with the pressure that we did on mid game. So yeah. What the fuck are we doing here, man? Give me another water stone. Water 9 if we hit dragons. There's a recycling ticket that we can use for better items. What the fuck? Oh, there it is, finally. Gosh. Okay, let me think. Like, we have a lot of dragons, right? This needs to be in. And then we get water 9. Which is kind of cool. And now we're back pretty much. See how far we get with this. It's not looking too strong either though. Okay, I guess we're back. Actually, I had to put the heavy duty boots on the Sobble here. And we were allowed to get Psychic 5 in. No, actually I can do it still because we just recraft these items and get something better than boots here. Yeah, I think that's the way. Oh, we just got choice packs too, which is kind of cool on this unit. So we recraft these items, I guess. Yeah. And then we go Water Stone and Psychic Stone. Yeah, this is looking better. Not hitting the Drizza on time. Another cast. Pretty good. Good cast. Is it enough? Probably not. Too bad. Too much scaling. Did our best. But in the end, the other players were able to actually get a team together that is scaling too much. Like the Morphus team is pretty tagged out. Look at the synergies. The sound board is way too strong with the Thwacky on 3 items and Exploud, plus Chansey frontline, and in Crocolore. We do see Chansey again in this board. Crocolore, Chimecho, yeah, too much scaling going on. They had way too much time to like build up these teams, and I did not. I was not able to pressure those comps in time because we were not allowed to hit Gyarados. Also, like, I was forced to play weird items on the Roaring Moon, and Roaring Moon by itself is a bad unit here. It's just yeah, I mean, and we wasted a gold ticket, by the way. Wasted a gold ticket. So there was lots of things that we could have improved on, but most of the things were not in my hand. Too bad. Now we don't get a lobby. Or is the lobby hidden? Nope. Next time, sell the carbs. Rage sell the carbs, says Birds. It calms the mind. Yeah, but if we would have Rage sold here, then we would have placed bottom 4 and lose Elo. I guess it keeps your mind clear, but yeah, carbs are very rare these days. But we're kinda lucky to not see the fucking Ramorade in this match. But there's also a Ramorade that we can find, right? I mean, Water 9 was pretty damn cool to hit. But with this legendary, it was just not enough. I mean, every other legendary like Kyurem or like Reshiram could have worked with these items. But Roaring Moon takes a bazillion time to actually cast. Like, look at the stats of this unit. Go for the legendary tab. Compare it to, for example, Rayquaza, which is also having a rather huge PP. That's 120. But now, look at Roaring Moon. It's 130 even. And it's not even good because it is charging for 2 seconds. While Rayquaza just goes off immediately. Roaring Moon is actually only really good if you hit it in a dark dragon comp, kind of. This thing is just very bad if you're not playing for dark. And also, like, in a dark comp, you want to see scope lens on it, because when you don't have scope lens, this will not even cast once in a fight, because every other dark unit does physical burst damage and the fight will not take too long. So either you just lose, or yeah, the Roaring Moon gets getting cast. Is not getting cast off. Yeah. And then we have Reshiram, which only has a PP of 100, and Kyurem, which also has only a PP of 100. Those are the good casters. Maybe also Sacrum. This is 50 special damage. This is also, yeah, I mean, they are all kind of the same level of AoE damage. It's just all about the synergies that you put in. But I guess, like, if you boost the base special damage with the Solyu and the choice packs, they deal a good amount of damage in an area of effect. Even Palkia would have been Palkia would have been the high roll together with the Balking Wake for a very early Water 9. There's also some other dragons I consider low roll. We saw the Sigarde. Sigarde is only really good in ground comps, or if you were digging in the mid game, then it's maybe playable, but I would consider it a low roll in dragon comps. Giratina nowadays only has range 1, so it's not a very good caster. I tried this myself with Stardust build, Stardust sold you, and it was just not tanky enough. So if you try to use the Giratina, just go for some very tanky stuff like Rocky Helmet, Muscle Band, something like that, or even like King's Rock. I mean, Eternatus could have worked better than the one we had. Eternatus is doing a lot of damage in, I think it's a straight line, yeah. If you up the number, then it can one-shot. Water Regidragon is amazing too, yeah. I had a game where I put in monsters and water. And I had like water 6 and monster 4. And then like a Soldew Stardust kind of build with a water stone on the Regidrago. That kind of worked because it actually was able to get kills and stack up monster stacks. And with the Stardust, it also was allowed to live long enough. Hello, this is Hasslord, playing with you another round of Pokemon Auto Chess. See if we can hit... Well, we don't get the fighting portal nor the grass portal. Could be the chess pin that we play for. See, like the region is not containing a Gossifleur, but a Cutie-Fly. We have a Pidgey. Not the greatest start of all time. Kinda clueless what strategy we wanna play here. Let's see if we can hit babies. No room in this region, so I'm not going for Clink. Maybe like an Amorphous game. There's Blipbug. Psychic game. Never played Psychic in this patch, I guess. Should play for Psychic more. It's actually pretty good. And to my understanding, Psychic can work under the right circumstances. A good Roselia, Grass 9 with Soldew. Guess Grass is looking quite better here. We don't hit... Yeah, well... No, let's give Psychic a chance. I don't think Grass is good enough. We didn't hit any evolutions yet. Let's go without these. Yeah, let's scoop this. Okay. I want to have the Caterpie. Let's see. Right. Now I need one ingredient. There we go. That's my ingredient to play Psychic 3. And if we're really lucky, we get some very good unknowns right from the start. So this is actually pretty powerful setup already. Now we have the chance to grab up unknowns every 5 shops. And we do have box active that allows us to copy the blip bug. Well, no, actually the K to P gets copied here. Not too sure what I do with these items. Maybe kind of a crit set is possible. We're gonna lose some rounds here. It's only a powerful setup for the ability to get unknowns in the shop. Let's see if we can make this work. There it is. That's an unknown E. We get an egg for free. This is fucking huge. So unknown E allows us to get a Pokemon egg as soon as it will trigger. Putting my units around it. Not sure if I can actually pull it off. We need to have a bench space free, of course. There we go, that's an egg. A throw key. Not exactly good. Okay, we got the Dottler. And the Froakie is already hatching. That's a good thing. And we do have 2 items for it. So it may be a Froakie on a Dawnstone later on. It's not bad. Yeah, I like all these items too. If we get a fitting ad pick here, that might be a very good choice. Yeah, let's sell this. Let's scoop the idea of going for dragons here. We don't need dragons. I just collected them for the potential hatch that we get. Psychic Frog seems like a strat to learn. Yeah. I mean, Psychic Frog needs some certain items. I think like a Reaper Cloth plus Scope Lens. Or like we could try to give it a Dawnstone plus White Lens. To actually get AP from Psychic on it. This is also very strong, by the way. Might just want to play this over you. We can... oh yeah, this is pretty strong. We can put the items on Abra and try to win streak off of that. Yeah. Froakie is melee, but if you give it a White Lens, it will actually stay in the back line. And then if you give it a Psystone, it will also have a huge kind of AP stat. This is very helpful here. Another spoon. I do like that one. Thinking about going for a level, but we don't have something to put in. So that's probably not worth it. Need to get rid of the K to P. I think I want the Trapinch right now. And you can hold these items for now. Okay. You're pretty weak to this point. But we get there. I'm not sure if we can beat the Gyarados. Or we should, in theory, beat it, right? We have 2 Trapinches. Yeah, this should be enough, right? I can also level up, I guess. Now let's do the level up. Make sure that we're actually winning here. Yeah, the Dodler should be the one that gets to be copied, but the problem is I don't have items for it. Like a tanky item would be nice here. Maybe I should have just put the Dawnstone on somewhere else. Maybe I'll do it next turn when I get another bug. I'm playing it kind of wrong here. I'm not too experienced in playing Psychic. That's just a disclaimer. Here's a Mime Junior. Let's take a look at the ad picks. We do see a Sunkern. Maybe we can make a Sunkern work. Nope, Psychic Portal for me. That is rather unfortunate. I guess we're staying in the region. Mimikyu is very good, but we get the Mesprit. Is Mimikyu good? I think Mimikyu is the one that we will seek. Mesprit, however, also pretty good. I'm not sure. We need a tank here. Do we have items for it though? Not really. Guess we can make some tank items later on. We actually need a tank. Yes, Mimikyu is better. Okay. We can also just go along with the idea of playing for Ghost. Human is better. Yeah, Human could have worked too. With the Abra. Look at how much time this Mimikyu is actually able to generate for the Abra to go off. I'd like to play for strong frontliners like this. Oh, look at this, that's a Sunkern. Wait, we actually get to see a full set of items. This is good. Sunkern I'll keep on the bench. Maybe we can make it our carry later. You need to be in for Psychic 5. And this gets us free shop rolls, so I get to play this. Let's put this on you. I will craft an item out of it, no matter what. It's a revive or a King's Rock, something like that. We need some tanky stuff, right? We're in a good spot, but Psychic is hard to get in an engine. Yeah, true. We get some free rerolls here. Kinda good. We should check Archie, but I'm not going for the Clang here. Okay. I mean, there is a Metronome, there is Pokeras. Yeah. I think I'll just go with the shell. I don't think like these items help too much. There is a Munchlax added, however, so other players are going for the cooking pot. I'd like to have the Shed Shell here. Place it on a unit that I can actually copy. Not too happy with the Frogadier getting copied. I don't think it will help us too much. But I guess it can draw some attention. See if we can hit. Wait, that's a Fuecoco. Can we make this work? With a crit set, maybe we can actually make it work. But I need to make it a psychic unit, I guess. Huh. Psychic Fuecoco is definitely something to consider here, but then we have to get rid of Mimikyu for the stone. Was not a good idea to put this Dawn Stone on you. Where's my Kadabra though? And this. More light units? I don't know. Random bug. Yeah, copying Frogadier is actually doing nothing. It's actually counterproductive, I think. Need to get humans in. Yeah. I think my lack of experience is not helping at all. But that's how you learn strats, right? Just try it. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this. But also this is not looking pretty. Let's just put it on you for now. We need to evolve the Mime Junior. The Mime Junior will be a human type. Yeah, I think we have to roll down a little bit. Maybe consider going without the Frogadier. So, Sticky Barb. Or... this is good. A Ditto. Yeah. Revive, I think, is the play. And then like an Abra. Need to hit the Abra right now. There we go. It's good. Mime Junior maybe? Be very nice. Yeah. Not hitting it. Don't think we go deeper into Blipbox. Are we? We have the Shed Shell, so it might be the angle. Get the Ditto. Don't think we ever play this guy though. And Fuecoco, I don't know. It's probably not the game to play it. I just don't see me playing this unit. I don't have any PP generation. And Fuecoco needs a lot of PP generation to actually work. Could craft the the Mime Junior here. Might actually be the play. Let's do it for human 2. Think that's worth it. The crit set on Kadabra now pops off. Problem is, there is a Sunflora. Oh fuck, man. This is bad. Yeah, I don't hit a Bliplock in this. We might hit the Hatterene. What's my next item? I guess we want the shiny charm for Mimikyu. So, or like any other PP generation for any other caster. So, water is always the play. I need human 4, says Salazar. Okay, thanks. I'll try. Take a snapshot and add some stuff. Like this could be a frontline human, and we need the rouse, I guess. Maybe the MacB. I don't think we get an Electabuzz, but Electabuzz is kind of nice to combine with the Beldum. Check RT item, yeah. Drowsy is a regional psychic. No drowsy region in this, fortunately. Okay, we can actually squeeze out a victory here. That's huge. Yeah, I might just sell these two, I guess. I don't need the unknown M, right? Unknown M, however, allows us to draw later on. I'll just keep them. Okay. All allied Pokemon are restored to oh, we get another unknown M. This is very interesting. We should check RT, right? I don't think we need 2 of these. Can probably do this and scoop out another victory by getting PP back so that we get to cast again here. That's huge. Oh no, what? Oh fuck this, man. Okay, we got this. Right? Yes. Alright. Play 7 is the answer? Yeah, could be. Psychic 7. Like leveling up right now. No, not right now. Just want this. I think we can let go of the Greninja. I just didn't found the stuff that we need to make it a useful carry. We didn't go for the white lens, we didn't put a Dawnstone on it. Mimikyu should be Girder, says Salazar. Stone in Magmar. Yeah, that could work for human 4, right? That's a very good idea. Mimikyu is not doing too much in late game anymore. It will just get hard bursted. Ooh, this is kind of good. Getting a choice packs in Psychic seems reasonable. That's pretty high roll. Can also angle for a double Psychic portal here, which allows us... Yeah, I think I want to level up right now. See if we can hit stuff. Tidal Wave. This is good against healing. We're playing against Mezamaru, I think. Take a look, that's an Ice Comb. This will pretty much hard counter us. I think Lugia is a good pick here. Could be Victini. What do you guys think? Could even be Pacharont. Oh wait, there's a Kyogre. But no Drowsy in this region. Is it still Kyogre? No. I think it's Lugia, yeah. We should have went for Psychic 7 here by integrating the unknown. That was a mistake. But I think we will lose anyways against this Power Lens Ice comp. That's very unfortunate matchmaking here. Yeah, Psy 7 is possible. Look at this, that's a Grookey. Might just play this. I definitely want you in. I think we want to sell the Greninja here and put this on you and like get you copied, something like that. Wait, that is also very interesting. Double Sobble on a Psystone would have been a huge carry, but I think like Thwacky is better. Maybe double Thwacky with the Shed Shell is the answer. Should we go double Thwacky here? Might be the answer. Oh, so close, man. What the actual fuck? Can we integrate this guy? That would be so cool. Okay, let me guess. We want some PP generation. Shed Shell on Thwacky, yeah. That seems rad. Oh, there's the girder that we talked about earlier. Is it still the angle for it? I'm not too sure about that one. We need another Psystone, but there were none. You get this. And I want you copy you. So something, and then we also need to replace you. And put this in, kind of. But how? We need Radioculus? Yeah, man, I don't fucking get it. Like this. We need to level up. Oh fuck! We had a slot free, oh my god. So bad. I'm so bad at this game. Losing another round here. We could have had Trizal here. Oh fuck, man. Yeah, reading chat and playing is pretty hard to do. Not gonna lie. So much potential getting wasted because I play this stupid stuff. Let's put this in. I'm not playing for humans anymore. That's Psy, right? This should be, in theory, be good enough. Let's make double Thwacky here. So it should spawn right there, right? Or like there. So we can corner it. That should be, in theory, a lot of damage, right? No? Holy shit, man. I mean, we're winning now. Well, that's kind of cool. So we can activate one of those unknowns, I guess. The allied player gets 4 random unknowns. Heal high rarity Pokemons. Guess I go for you. Let's try to do this. I don't want to like kill them too quickly. We really want to activate the unknown W here. There we go, that's a Drowsy. Drowsy is a human type. Well, we're not playing for humans anymore. Not really. Sticky Barb, Deep Sea Tooth. I don't know. Deep Sea Tooth. Okay, so we have some damage, I guess. Let's try to get to the next level and put Girder in. Yeah, with the Drowsy we have, Kyogre would be nice. But I think like Drizzile is good enough. The only thing that is not good is that Drizzile is not a Psychic type. It's kind of weird. We get 60, so we can put it in right now. Something like that. Pretty weird. Got a Payday. Well, we don't... I don't want to do that. Maybe this. Oh wait, there is another Ditto. We lock this shop. See how far we get with this. We're actually eliminating a Sticky Barb player here. Pretty good. And wait, there is a shiny charm for my Lugia. That's a perfect item. Yeah, I think Kadabra. Yeah, I think Kadabra is worth it to go for. With the Ditto we have, there's no real other targets that we can make it. And we don't have any money left, so let's just do it. It's the last life that we are on. Well, that's pretty good. Yeah, pretty cool. We also activated Aquatic 2, which helps a lot. Check RT. Yeah, maybe we should check RT. Oh, that's the ice team. We get hard countered. Yeah, Power Lance too much with an ice comp. So we just lost the game because of the fucking ice player. Too bad. We get hard countered. It was a bad loss since we're just lost the amount of life we had. So close to being in a better spot here. Unfortunate that there is an ice player in this lobby. You don't see ice players too much anymore, but yeah, when facing an ice player you get hard countered because ice is given 50 special defense to every fucking Pokemon on the field, and he decided to craft not only Rocky Helmet, which counters my crits, but also Power Lance that retaliates my crits. So this player was definitely keeping an eye on the possibility that the psychic comp is actually working. So he went for the counter comp. It's crazy. Yeah, also like getting Aquatic 8 here is actually insane. Holy fuck. Well done, I guess, Mesamaru. To find this angle is pretty rare. Yeah, looks like he wins out this lobby. There's not much the other players can do about it, because he also has a huge set of items on Kyurem. This is a hefty caster. When combined with 8 eyes, he gets some bonus damage. This is all. The bonus damage, by the way, is also scaling with the choice packs. So it's pretty much double the amount that is worded here. So it deals like, I don't know, like 400 per cast or even more, like 8 times 20, that's 160, 320 plus this, that's 520 if I'm right. That's actually a crazy fucking comp to deal with. Look at the cast, bam. Gets to eradicate the team with one shot. Well, that was actually close, kind of. I did Water 9 and Ice 8 myself, says Birds, but Aqua 8 is really hard to hit as secondary with Ice at least. Ray says, and a Pori 2 for fun. Yeah, that's true. To hit Pori is also an accomplishment. So he got a surfboard in the carousel that made him... made him possible to play for Aquatic 8. Yeah, very impressive team building right there. I think we did great. Let's see if we get a lobby here before it starts. Nice. I think we could have at least placed 3rd or 2nd here, because if I wouldn't be dumb in the mid game and went for Psychic 6 when I had Psychic 7, then we would have had some more life to actually reach a better position in the late game. I think we could have actually top 2'd here. We had a very good team. I like the Psychic 7 with the Human 4 and also the Aquatic 2 in my comp. Helps a lot to keep the units alive. And I also like the Shed Shell tech a lot. So we had a Dottler in the team that allowed us to copy the Thwacky. And we kind of positioned around that Drizzle so that the Thwacky that is copies will appear right above the Drizzle, so it gets to be cornered and it gets like 2 times the PP buff from Thwacky, right? So this was rather huge. Yeah, so with this 8 Ice and 8 Aquatic, he just won out the lobby. Congratulations, Maru, for finding this angle. There was another Psyche player in this lobby, what the hell? So, yeah, no surprise that there will be like counter comms, right? There is another Ice comp that placed 8th. So 2 comps that were countered by another 2 comps. And Wild get the 2nd place because it kinda is very good against casters per se. Very aggressive Wild is very good against those caster comps. Very cool boards. Monty says, I sold my cook, why am I throwing? Hello, this is Hasslord again. Thanks for joining in. Let's go for the ground portal. See if we can make a Geodude work. We also have 2 Arons, so there is a great possibility that we play for rock. Get a Geodude, not a like the Swinub that I wanted. Huh. Or we just scoop. I don't know. Don't like these too much. Rock 2. No digging. I'm not doing the same mistake as my last ground game here. Chimchar. We have Igglybuff. That's good. That's the uncommon baby Pokemon, so we only need to find Azurill. We might want to play for Pikachu reroll if we get more items for it. There's a Duskull. We have Baneri in this region, which means that we can play for Stardust. Yeah. Lairon though. Holy. I'm not sure, man. I don't have items for the rock stuff. I think we go in this way. Yeah, we can craft it, I guess. But I think I'll keep the babies for now. I want to have more to choose from. I'll skip the interest bump. Okay. Guess we're going for some of those items that we need for Sticky Barb, but this does not necessarily mean that we play it. For now it seems like we're playing it. I don't want to commit right now. The Spheal can go, I guess. That's no ice regions, so we don't see too many ice stuff. Charmander. Chimchar. Yeah, I don't think it's a water type comp here that we're searching for. Well, we get some more tools. Is Bad Boy Pop-Tart coming? Says Philosophia, Reddit. I'll guess we don't get babies, so we cannot play for babies. But we also don't get Shell Bell, which sucks. Let's just go with the Stew Piper stuff. I still don't want to commit here. I don't think it's worth it. Maybe we go for like an amorphous angle. We have an RT unit, we have Dew Piper. I don't think it's babies anymore. That's for sure. Make 20 here. Now we get the Baneri. So Stardust. Greenorb. But also Graveler is showing up now. Kinda jinxed. Let's make this unit anyways. Sticky Barb? I'm not sure about that one. Okay, we're staying flexible. I don't want to get countered too early. And since we don't find a shell bell here, I'm not committing on it. Can we actually win here? We might, because we get to steal the PP of this unit. But it's also stacking up like crazy, so I'm not sure. Ah, fuck. Alright. Actually won here. Huge. Oh, Lechonk got added? That is? Oh, Capsicid too? Oh. Like what? Getting some gold here. Okay, we get really good stuff here. Yeah, it looks like a normal comp, but we're getting countered by Bobtar if we play like that. But I think like the reason, well, there is a Bobtar player already, I think. Well, maybe not. He actually has no items for it. Going for a little level up here. You never had problems playing normal against Barbtar? That is interesting. Are you playing for sound edition? Oh, look at this! 2 Igglypuffs in one shop. This is tremendous. Actually insane. Let's force Gourmet normal. Yeah, it should work like that. We could also go 5 normal, but I think like Gourmet normal gives us more opportunities. Okay, I trust in you. You are the normal goddess. I'm not sure if I want to play that much shop. Actually, I don't have like a fossil stone to put it in, so we actually don't really need it right now. Let's just free the shop a little bit with the money we have. Oh, what the fuck is lagging here, man? What the hell? Yeah, crazy. No shoot, man. Okay, so we don't get a normal portal. That could be a problem. Yeah, we do get Gimme Ghoul, and I like these items a lot of it on him. Yeah, let's just scoop the Baneri. What is up with the game here? Yeah, Baneri is also not available in this. We're just doing this. That's a fine set of items. I really like it. And we can just keep on the chonking. What we also could do is playing for the Big Eater belt, but I'm not a fan of it since we don't found too many units for Gourmet at this point. Maybe if we find like a Capsicid, For now it's just a gimme goo coin that generates us a lot of gold. With this build in particular, it is able to cast a lot and it will like outlive most of the units. Now this build is really rocking on this dude. It just generated us 8 gold, 10 gold, 12 gold, 13 gold in this round. That's actually fucking that's like a scam, right? Consider getting scammed, right? Holy shit, this unit is so busted on these items. We do have Vanillite. Maybe I'll really play for Gourmet. Holy shit, like Munchlax? What? It's even good here. Let's just level up. Put in normal 5 right now. So we go in Big Eater Belt here. You can eat a lot of stuff. And we want to feed this guy. So, like this. I have to think about the items that I put on him. Actually, it could feed itself, right? It should actually get the chef's hat. Yeah, we get our money back here pretty much, because Gimmighoul will just dominate the whole team here. It's so fucking good, especially in a normal show. Holy fuck. Oh my god, we are on 42 gold again. It's fucking insane, actually. Okay, so I think we want just more HP on the Munchlax. So you got to eat, and then we also want to give it the chef's hat and the King's Rock. That will be a big chunker. It also scales with max HP, right? It's definitely a big chunker. And we go in for another one, so that we are allowed to cook 2 dishes. I missed to put on the chef's hat in time, cause I suck. Do we need the Wurmple evolution? Not really, but it's okay as an ad pick, I guess. No, I don't wanna do that. So put this in the middle so it actually gets more shields. Not sure if I want to craft this item. Probably not. So I need to put this unit besides the gourmet one. Yeah, it's a bit of a hassle to actually place Munchlax in the right corner. Can we win here? No, that's too much of a stacking. Guess we take the loss like a man. There we go, gets to eat. It was not feeding itself though, kind of. It fed the Igglypuff, which sucks. Oh, that's stupid. We have to do it like this. It's a hassle, not gonna lie. Like this, right? Yeah, so it eats 2 dishes. Now we have a fossil stone that I was waiting for. And now we can integrate this like a normal human being. Okay. 68 to level up. It has 507 lives. Yeah, that is working. So now we have to replace the Munchlax to get it feeded 2 dishes, right? Something that we have to remember. These dishes are really good. I could now go for a normal 7. Yeah. But I also want to hit the Jigglypuff. Holy shit, this is also huge. Guess we can do that. Instead of the other one. See if we can hit some stuff. A Bounce Sweet. Is this even better? I guess. It's better than the Vanillite for sure, so we get grass in. See if we can also... Yeah, there it goes. Now we have sound activated. For the next battle it will be very hard to beat me, but this time we lose, I think. Yeah, we get to lose another round. It's fine. We need to remember to replace the Munchlax after this carousel. How does Gimmighoul evolve works? Do you need 99 gold at you? Yes, that's true. 99 gold, but as soon as it evolves, it loses its ability to generate gold, so we don't want to evolve it, right? There goes my metronome. I'm not really interested in the other kind of, I don't know, like incense. Is it even doing something? Like, I guess we'll take it. So this is looking better. Yeah, is it removable? Yeah, it's removable. So we're just doing this. Get grass in here. And you get this for now. Whatever. And then... Hey Spirits, I am back, we normal gaming. That's true, man. We have a big Munchlax that we need to evolve for the late game. Why are we losing though? Oh, we need to add in what Whismur for sound actually. That's why we lose. We don't have scaling. I need to hit the next level here, I guess. Grookey, huge. I think we can stop feeding this guy, kind of. Maybe not. I'll definitely keep this unit. Yeah, let's just go for the level up here and put in sound 2, sorry. Oh no, Gimmighoul gets attacked here. That's bad. That's actually super bad. Why is Gimmighoul choosing to fight the fucking Pupitar? Can we outscale it though? Maybe. With some sound cries. Oh yeah. Holy shit. Okay. Double dish the Munchlax. Yeah, we level 9 already, that's true, man. I kinda want to let go of Gourmet in the late game and go for sound 4. Integrate the Grookey and hopefully get a Meloetta online. That's my plan. I don't think we ever play in the Vanillite. What the fuck? Okay. Hey TLS, thanks for joining in. Funny build, you think? Yeah. We just hit Gourmet pretty early, thanks to Munchlax, and then I decided to feed it. It's actually funny. We need to remember to replace it every time. Maybe it was the sound type portal, not too sure about that. We wouldn't get it though. Because we have we have actually only one. Okay, there we go. Snorlax. Type null. I guess it's type null then. No sound type. Let's check RT real quick. Oh, what the hell? Okay, what? That's stupidly good. What the fuck? Now we can do both. Oh my god. I don't even know where to put items now. Oh, we actually... Oh, okay. What the fuck do I do now? Increasing even more luck? Yeah, why not? And get an X-ray, but where to put it though? My Grookey is in the front row. What the fuck do I actually do here? That's a weird looking team indeed. And we still have a Gimmighoul in the team. Definitely work on that. Also, we are melting against this. That's not good. You out. Ah, get this. Holy base team. I think we want to put you in the back row, of course. Oikako could be another sound addition. Could go with sound. There's a... oh, this is good. Want to put this in. Oh my god, like this is so good. Holy. What the fuck do I actually play here? So we should let go of Smoliv right now for Togetic. Loudred needs to be in. Why do I have a Loudred on my bench? It should be in my team right now. What the fuck? Oh yeah, X-Ray Grookey would have been a good idea. Another one. Oh, we have treasures, right? We need to pick the protective pads, else we are going to get countered by it. Oh my god, there's a Liggy Tongue. Yeah guys, I am completely dead right now. There's too many opportunities to make this team better. So you can go. Probably we get some gold from this dude. We need to replace this some kind of... Why do we see so much of these? What the fuck? Rhyhorn on 2 luck items? Isn't this like tech? I don't know. Probably not. Okay, we need to find Snorlax. Oh yeah, this is also good. Why are we losing, man? We shouldn't be losing here. Fuck. Also, like, the pads is not used. Fuck am I looking at? Yeah, I don't know. I think we need to add in Fuecoco at some point. Fuecoco on these items. It increases the luck. This must be good because this unit is scaling off of luck. And we need to get rid of the Gimmighoul right now. Yeah, that's... fuck. So like this, and then we put items on you. And then this. And where do I put these items? Definitely have to go. And now we are searching for Porygon. Silvally needs to be in the front row. What a mess of a team, holy based. I can't play for Gimmighoul because else I'm losing on normal. Fuck, messed this up. Flame Orb. Okay, we're doing this. And then like this. And then like this. Now we're searching for a Porygon. Oh god. Why is this game doing this to me? Oh my god. Oh, Cooking Pot plus Flame Orb, yeah, we have? Oh fuck, man. I totally screwed this up. Now we're losing against the Morphos and it's always... Oh fuck this, man. Not hitting the evolutions. Oh my god, like where's my Snorunt and where's my Porygon 2? Why do we don't play for Cooking Pot Flame Orb? Too much to handle. What a mess of a team. Holy shit. Man, this is not okay. Like I messed this up so badly. Yeah, I mean, like we rolled like crazy, right? So why did we not hit the important units? I don't know. Like what the fuck did we just watch there? Too much going on for my brain to actually process. Crazy. I need to play this line more frequently so that I can actually concentrate on the real targets. I think like rolling in a faster rate could have won me this game, but I was just not able to. And that's like about experience in some certain lines that you play. It's all about experience and like putting the units in time and also rolling in a speedier way, right? So we had the money, we just needed to roll. That was rather unfortunate ending. Yeah, Porygon at the back, maybe, yeah. So the play was to actually get Flame Orb, Cooking Pot on some ranged unit. I think even Fuecoco would have been a pretty good target, but it had a lot of items already. So Soldew was on it, and the luck-based thing, the lucky scarf item. But the lucky scarf item I could have removed, so there was one slot free. Not sure, like the item slams, I think like Porygon could have needed the Flame Orb plus plus Cooking Pot, but it also had a lot of items on it. I think like we had one slot free on it. Does luck add just burn to Fuecoco or other effects? Let's look this up real quick. I think it just increases the chance to... Each flame deals 50% of attack as special damage with 30% chance to burn. Yeah, so actually just burn. Yeah, maybe this was actually not the play to put the lucky item on it. Yeah, I need to play this line more frequently. Hello, this is Hasslord, playing with you another round of Pokémon Auto Chess. Okay, yo. I think we go for the Flora region here. Rhydon luck plus Snorlax could have been funny. Yeah, that's true, man. We had 2 luck items. I thought about adding in a Rhydon. Actually, it would have been the solution against the Morphos teams too, but it needs some very good amount of PP generation, right? So that's also an issue. Let's play for a grass start here. Pick up a baby for plan B. Then we have an Aaron in the shop and a Mareep. Yes, with this item I'd rather have the light unit, so maybe we can build some kind of light comp that is revolving around using Soldew. Alright, so green, it could also be just the green orb, right? If we are playing grass. We got 2k to piece. An IPOM. I don't think this is a normal game. The region is pretty bad for it. Get a Metapod. Let's check the light spot real quick. It's in the middle. Not exactly good, but also not bad. Yeah. Let's go crit item set. Maybe we can do something with this. Not a fan of Metapod here. But yeah. Okay. Okay, get the scarf. We have a Fishing Bandana Soldew, which is kinda good when we play him for sound. We also found the Igglypuff. It's not grass. I don't think it's grass here. I have too many caster items already. Now let's craft this for the fun. Something on it. I think that's not a bad slam at all. TLS says, I tried Golisopod with Specs, Reaper Claw and Razor Fang. Ah, the build you talked about it earlier. Water 6. Interesting. We play this guy? No. Not playing this. Oh, this is good. Where's my next bug? Maybe it's better to play Razor Claw and have 80% crits as TLS. That's another unit. Play this stupid stuff. Well, this is not looking too bad. Light 3. Yeah. So let's say goodbye to these guys. We're probably not winning here, unfortunately. What could be my carry though? Let's just... Okay, that's a Weedle. We get... I think this is better for now. Screw it. We need better unit quality. You get another item because we will sell you anyways. And Crisp decides to open for it. Nice. Cool story, man. So my level up was kinda meaningless. Is it Igglypuff though? I don't think it's... Well, it could be a sound angle, but no sound got added, so no. Fuck. Okay, we have Sinistea though. What the hell? Sinistee got added. Okay, seems like there's a crazy angle going on. We definitely want this unit. Okay. Okay, we need like a caster to set up the light spot. We do have very good caster items that also lower the PP cost to actually use an ability, and then we also have the opportunity to play for Sinistee. So I kind of want this, right? It could be this. Or another bump in light. But I really want to make Sinistee work, right? But also light spot, I'm not sure. What? I think this is better. Gonna put this on the bench and get this. Don't think it's Wismore here. Well, we could play off of a Wismore instead of a Metapod for the mid game. But Wismore without Igglypuff is kinda also meaningless, right? And we just sold it. So it's not weekly. Let's see, there's a Vulpix added, holy shit, that's based. Oh my god, that's a Licky Tongue? Oh, we're so lucky there. Holy, now we can play for like Gourmet. Get a Gourmet unit. Yeah. Who gets this? The Sinistee dish. Now that's looking like a team for the mid game. We should be able to take down the Gyarados with this. Okay. Ready content, Gourmet starting point. And we can play for light 3 very easily, since we also have 3 light units. It's not expecting to be that close, man. Holy. Okay, we did it. I guess it's in Gourmet opener. Now let's just go with this. I did want the light Gourmet portal, but Crisp decided to go for it. Alright, there is Nacli. Okay, so we got Applin. Applin on these items is also good. Not sure about the Dondozu. Deal 100 special damage to the target. The Tatsugiri has been swallowed. Against the stats, if no Tatsugiri is on the board, one spams on the try Dondozu. I guess. Doing some experimenting. Put items on it. Play it as a caster, whatever. Yeah, I don't have a clue if this is working or not. I guess we can use it as a caster in the second row. That might be interesting to watch for you guys. I never tried this before. And it's probably not the best idea to play it like that. But it has really good base stats, like defensive wise. Oh, there's a Tatsugiri just spawned. And if we now get the light spot active, that should be good enough, right? Are we actually winning this? Now I have to feed them somehow. I'm not even sure how this is working. We need to put it on the I think on the battlefield, right? Like this. Get water active. I don't have a clue, man, but it looks okay. Now we also have the light spot active. What is Dondozo doing there? This is stupid. Oh, we're getting Waterstone, Choice Packs, Fluttermane. What? I mean, what? Ah, fucking no cooking pot. We're throwing pianos. Also, you delete the Tatsugiri from bench until you spawn the one you want. But eventually we'll have to try it. I need some help, guys. I really don't know how this is working. I don't need these. Well, actually the Macho Praise is kinda good if we hit the fighting light unit. What is even the dish doing? Getting shield? To the start of the fight, an adjacent Dondozo with a free item slot solos Tatsugiri. Oh, it needs to be a free item slot. Okay. So. So now it's Tatsugiri'd. But now we're getting cursed. Oh, that's stupid, man. Can't have fun in a high elo ranked game. We need to play for the Knuckly dish here, actually. You have the AP one, okay. Guess we need to play this unit. We'll be protected against I don't have a clue, man. I don't think Dondozo's doing too much. I think I'll sell it. Yeah, it has a big defensive stat. But it's also melting, like, what the fuck? I'm not playing this fucking unit, this is just not working at all. It tells you on the board. If no Tatsugiri is on the board, one spawns on your bench with a different form each round. I guess we can switch forms, try for another form. But at the moment I hate it, pretty much. Also, this is better. I think I'll just sell it. Kinda hate it, not gonna lie. So we just spawned one. I think it's the speedy one. Yeah. Wow. This unit is fucking useless. Yeah, never try this again. Like, this is not even worth considering. Yeah, fuck this unit. I'm not gonna lose here for no reason. These guys are not even selling for gold, like what the fuck? Okay, get some more crit stuff. Guess Fuecoco is a good target here. So maybe we just sell the Vulpix, go for sound, and we actually have a team, not this Dandozo. I think it needs to be built as a tank and I just didn't have tank items. You can go, you get some stuff, and then we put you like that. Whatever. Oh, just fuck. Now I don't have time to consider a good team. Guess we just fold. Yeah, okay. This is good. Don't think we need light necessarily. Oh gosh, I need to put this on the other side after the battle. Yeah, light is not the answer here, I don't think. Light, is it? Ah, the wrong unit. Wait, we can just give it this, right? And then it should work. Oh god. There's a Solosis, but it's not better. We need to hit Igglypuff here. Igglypuff will get us... Yeah, I think it's Igglypuff that we need. I'm not even sure, like, when Sinistea is placed on top of Grookey, is Grookey getting the items or Crocolore? Crocolore has 3 items, it needs to get the items done, right? Actually not sure about that one. Okay, there's a Happiny. It's I don't even know. It seems to be more reasonable, like getting maybe a Gourmet up. Happiny is good. Try this real quick. Yeah, it gets the item. Hasslord. It gets the dish. That was ours. Yeah, we need to roll here. And we... Okay, we get to play this. Type null. Is it type null though? Silverly? Need to play for you. And we need an RT item now. Oh wait, we actually got one. No. What's my I-team? Ah, the RT item is Macho Brace. Ah, fuck it. Could have evolved it. Also, like, loaded dice should be in right now. Oh, getting scooped by a Palkia. Yeah, we just don't have any time to actually play this game. That's a very nice spot to be in. Yeah, RT item on you. Oh wow, now I scoop myself. Nice. Wow. Crazy good. Fuck, we cannot evolve it. This is not working. Fuck this so badly, holy shit. I'm stupid as fuck and I don't like where I am. We need to hit the, well, like sell the Lickitung, but we need it for Gourmet 3. But now we just lost anyways because I fucked up the dishes. And players are more familiar with this line, and we also lost a bunch of life playing that stupid Dondozo. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend to ever play this again. Yeah, Dondozo's ass. Absolutely ass. I mean, it was fun while it lasted, I guess. The other teams were just like so much better already. We had a good angle. The problem was the Dondozo phase where we lost too much life, and it is not a caster. So let's take a look at this Dondozo unit again. I couldn't make it work, I guess it's a skill issue, Curry would say. Right, this like... So the strategy form that we got give him 25 speed. I think the only way to play this unit is playing it like a tank with muscle band, like an off tank muscle band Shellbell Soldew. I think this could work. So it actually stays alive the whole fight. But the problem is when other players in a high elo ranked lobby are just playing for ghosts, like that like the lobby that we've seen before, then this unit is do nothing with these items that I've just suggested, because it will always be targeted by the curses. But if you give it 3 items, his Tatsugiri passive is... Oh, yeah, right. It needs to have only 2 items because it's eating the Tatsugiris. Try. Yeah, it's really ass. Got another game though, so... I mean, we have to try some new things now and then, but I don't like this unit at all at the current state. Maybe like play it without items so that you concentrate on other units and just see it as a bony. Yeah, like a support tank then, or like a supporter, I don't know. It's a very weird unit. It has a very good defensive stats, so it has to be in the front line and draw some attention. Maybe put a Pokédoll on it, and then like Chef's Hat plus Tatsugiri. I mean, you get to play Gourmet pretty easily because Dondozo is Gourmet and the Tatsugiri is a Gourmet unit, so you get Gourmet 2 for free. And then you can concentrate on another carry. Something like that. Yeah, I think so too. It's not like intended to play as a carry at the current state. It's only like a damage sponge. And then you want to play something in the backline that actually deals damage. When I think about it. Yeah, my line was kinda very weird since I wanted to play for Gourmet, Light and Water, which was not really smart. I should have concentrated on Gourmet. We can still play for the Fuecoco. I should have just played for the Fuecoco on the items that I've used on the Dondozu. So the Soju and maybe the Deep Sea Tooth, and then go from there and just use the Dondozu to draw some attention from enemy units. Alright, got a game. Hello, this is Hasslord, playing with you another round of Pokemon Auto Chess. We have 2 ground units, so I'm forcing ground here. Yeah, the lobby was stacked. Whenever Sinistea is added, it's just a crazy lobby will be there. There's a Mudkip, we have Pidgey. Pidgey is actually a good angle for... I think we want the Geodude here, despite the fact that it only comes with the charcoal. Could be the Shellbell if we'll play for ground. I definitely want these Lily Pops. If we find an early Pidgeotto, we can make a red orb and put it on it. Wait, we just got Sliggoo 2-star. Yeah, Flying 8, I don't know. Flying 8? What are the items for Flying 8? Is it like Flame Orb? Gumi. Should we do the Gumi? No. I'm not going for a Gumi here. Maybe the Spinarak. This angle is pretty strong. Okay, we get even more Swine-Ups, but also Pidgey. We can now... Well, there's a Mystic Water and the Never Melting Ice. So I guess we're staying with the ground. I think that is actually a very good angle. We can play for this. We could now switch to Poison. We have a really good Poison opener. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Just playing for ground. Damn. Guess we take the charcoal here. This is rather bad. I don't want to play a red orb right away. Soldier is good. Let's do some rolls here. I really want to know which direction I should play. I guess we're playing for... Yeah, I think like Soldier is always the slam, right? And I don't want to craft a red orb. Maybe it's a caster comp that we're actually playing here. No, I'm not decided yet if I want to stay with the ground. So we have also a very good angle for normal. If we get like a Never Melting Ice now, I would like to play for a Swine-Up early carry. Well, there is no Never Melting Ice. That's pretty bad. I have most of the items. I don't want to add the Capsicate either. I think it's just a caster kind of game. Is anyone angling field? This unit? No. Yeah, I'm adding this. Yeah, we're just playing this. Sigarde items? I don't know. I played Sigarde on these items earlier, but I think Sigarde is actually better on AD items. Yeah. Okay. What word? Agumi. Yeah, we don't find any evolutions, but we get big caster sets, so I'm angling for another synergy here, pretty much. Let's also do this. Oh, we get the Piloswine right now. Guess we can use it a little bit longer. We also have a Wooloo in the game. Fuecoco Sound 6 is an option with those items. True. That's true. I think we can slam it. Let's go. We're also waiting for a big fat mid game here, pretty much. Oh, that's too bad, right? Okay, I guess. What the fuck is this game planning? Now we get this. Yeah, I don't know. I think we want this. I'm angling for Psychic here. Right? They added this unit, interesting. Yeah, I'll just go for whatever portal the game wants me to play. I'm not forcing any portal here. I think these items are pretty flexible on any caster. But I'm surely not gonna play ground from this spot. We are pretty slow in digging. Just keep the flexibility of building a scarf item, so the voodoo is actually popping off in like 7 turns. That's a long time though. Going for the sound portal here. We don't have any sound ad picks. Okay, this is a bad sound unit. I'm not gonna play for that guy. Alright, what's the other thing that we can do? Indeedy. I like that a lot. Wait, we just got a scarf? What? From okay, we are normal 3, right? That's right. Okay. Charge. Rage. Yeah, Rage is actually insane. There's a Cacnea that we also can play for. Well, that's pretty huge. Oh yeah, true. Routes should be better on these items. Yeah, should have done it. Think about that one. Yeah. All right. Oh, this is actually huge. I like this a lot. We need to find it though. And some front line. What is this even doing? Charge. Until the end of the fight, attacks deal 100% additional special damage. Is any good? It is also like scalable. I think it works like a charge for some extent. So we get extra damage from attacks, so we want it on a physical attacker. Maybe we should put it on Abra right now. Like it should be good, right? In theory. Okay, I definitely have something in my mind here. Yeah, that's a Psy Stone. Needs high attack unit. Until the end of fight, attacks deal 100% additional special damage. It's stackable. No, it's actually really good on like this set. I have to try this right now. This is a stone. Can put it on the Wooloo. I need to get the Wooloo active. Also, like, what the fuck? We get a silk scarf and we can craft this item and then combine this on the Abra. That will be huge, guys. We get the Nullify bandana plus Abra's items. That's gonna be huge as fuck. Well, we need to live. Also, like Hoot Hoot, we can do it right now. I forgot about that. Maybe we should do it with a scarf though. Huh. That's another 3 rounds. Yeah, Yeah, Abra did 0 damage because it died. It's no big deal. Let's just put it in. Seven psychic. Yeah, maybe you are right. 0 damage. I don't get how this works. Look, Abra did 0 damage. Okay. So we're not playing charge until the end of fight. Attacks deal 100% additional special damage. Oh, it's like the base AD that's actually getting... Okay, I think I'll understand it right now. Maybe overrage then? This for later. Another round of waiting. I think we want this. Yeah. Oh god. Okay. And now we can actually bench this stupid unit. Next turn we get this. Oh. Okay, we need the Porygon then. Okay, another loss, I guess, incoming. Okay. So now I get the scarf. Okay. I don't want to go for another efficient bandana. I'd rather have the nullify bandana when I put in the Porygon. Porygon gets the Dawnstone. And then let's see what we do with the nullify bandana. There's a great chance that I put it on an Abra. So there's my scarf. And then we can sell this. Oh my god, we get so much more scarves. Oh fuck. What? Now things are getting stupid. Okay, I wanna try this. Yeah, I don't, there's too much to handle. Okay, Abra is now on these juiced item set. Still on a teleboard. I want to, oh god. Fuck man. Need to level up right now. Oh gosh. It's not doable, man. Yeah, I don't. I just. What the actual fuck? What the fuck? We don't hit any units. Oh my god. I just want evolutions here and I don't get anything. Oh fuck this so badly, man. We needed a free bench space here. Get the Ultra. Oh, fuck this, man. I want to keep them all. Guess we're selling you. Oh, get the Chansey, really? I get a fucking Chansey? Guess it's better than having a Porygon on these items. Just take both. Plus Ephelion. Yes. No, this can't be the right thing to do right now. Oh fuck. It's not getting easier, man. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, can I please hit anything? My gosh. What the fuck? Just don't have time to think about the slams. Oh god. Okay, this is looking better now though. Way better. Oh fuck, it's the Dialga. Oh my gosh. Reviving all the units again and again and again. Yeah, man. I'm too slow. Oh, there's a Hydreigon. Okay. We live. Yeah, we're not playing for you. There's a Thwacky. This is good. I would like to get rid of this unit, but when I do it, I also lose Psychic 7. Fuck. Yeah, we're getting one shot here by a dark team. Nice. Yeah, man, cool story. Very cool. Caster life. I don't know, like I think like the Wooloo was actually the worst play ever. The Wooloo in the mid game cost us so much life and so much and like caused so much headache, and at the end we just got the fucking silk scarf without an item. Yeah, man. And probably Kadabra was not good on the Nullify bandana. Yeah, it was a try to make this this item work, but there were lots of better ideas, like lots of better units that I just wanted to try this build. I should play more conservatively. I don't know. Or like Killia with, yeah, Killia would have been so much better on a normal set of items. Not playing it as an AD carry would have been the play. So like just the caster items on the Kadabra, like you just suggested earlier. But yeah, it was a mess. But we're learning. Yeah, we can definitely try light with these items next time. Hello, Spurts. I can't hear you, mate. If you are speaking, might be muted. Yeah, it was muted. Sorry. We're gaming, yeah. That's kind of an amorphous game. I think it is an amorphous game. It could also be like dragons, but I don't think we are playing for dragons here anymore. Okay, let's check RT item real quick. It's a metal code. Not bad. Pretty reasonable RT item to play around in Amorphous. Let's force Amorphous, kind of. Can we even win with this? Yeah, I'm better putting in this Marrow. Okay, I don't know. You can leave. We can go Weedle. Yeah, we're never playing Magikarp on this spot. Okay. Guess we get the Amorphous Portal. Let's see if we can craft a good team in time. Spirit Boom is going hard with the Slugma that just got added. Yeah, then it's the Milcery. I don't think so. Sinistea is added though. To our Ludon. This should be the strongest angle. Want to put this in. Will seem to be stronger. Golisopod is really good here. That's definitely something that I looked out for. That's huge. Well, lacking damage, yeah. Guess we need to level up. See the ad picks for a morph. There's mana added, so we can craft the Psy Stone. Could also go for another Water Stone. Cool thing is that we have water active now. Meryl can potentially leave this comp. But it's the only damage dealer that we have at the moment. so kind of want to play for it a little bit longer. Okay, what is a good damage dealer here? Like Fuecoco would give us Fire Ghost, right? That's another 2 bombs for the team. What is this stone that we want here? Do we even want this stone? I think we want this. I'm thinking about crafting the upgrade here. Let's just do it. The low punny is a problem. It's on my main carry. Fuck. I'm not gonna beat that. This is good. I want to play it, but this is also good. We definitely want to play for the Honage right now. What is my damage dealer then? Maybe just leveling up here. Oh gosh. We'll last place this lobby, man. And again, a fucking dish, Sinistee is added. Love this lobbies. Wow. Amorphous. Remoraid. Okay, now I need a holder. Okay, we're doing charcoal here. Kind of a damage setup. Okay, whatever. I'm playing for this stupid unit. Not doing anything, but it is a good holder since it's a 3 ranged unit. Rather have a Vanillite on these items. Or like anything that goes well with this. Yeah, we're not doing any damage. Cool story, man. Okay, well, this works. Permi Amorph is good with AD scaling items. I guess we don't get a crap at this lobby again. Synesty. Okay, this unit is good. Burmy is not Burmy. Cannot fit it in without too many synergy losses. Could do Sobble. Sobble instead of Fuecoco. That gives us the same kind of amount of synergies. I don't know. Okay, the Ditto is pretty worth it. Need to get rid of the items on this unit. Put it on somewhere else. Venipede. No, it's not Venipede. I'm losing too much synergies if I go without this. Just need to hit the Evos, especially for the front line. Ghastly over what? Over bugs? I don't know. Maybe over coughing, right? Ability shield. Gosh. Okay, it's Reggie though. Need humans in. Go without this. Humans. Put items on you. Okay. This is aquatic. Cannot upgrade this. Okay. I would like to have more crit items on this unit, like a Razor Fang. Oh, this is huge. This guy? Do we even need it? Would like to play it, but yeah, it's not really working. Getting even more of them. Yeah, we want the attack speed here for Reggie. Weimar? You mean? Yeah. Weimar could work. Also just thinking of Electabuzz as a frontline that does not get us more synergies though. Weimar is added. Lumi would give us another synergy bomb. We need to wait more rounds. That's one of our last rounds though. If we lose right now. That looks like a strong item set on Kyogre. I'm not sure if we're getting through this in time. Big show, yeah. Yeah, fuck it. Already lost. Guitar. Cool, man. Screw this. I don't know. We didn't hit the angle for Amorphous 7. Maybe Amorphous 7 was possible and I'm just too dumb to see it. But we need a strong Amorphous board, else this is not gonna pay off. We had wheezing. No, we had like coughing. Maybe without the bugs it was possible. The bugs didn't were not that great. But the Golisopod was kind of very helpful. Because we're lacking the front line, so I don't think it's the Golisopod that we want to cut. These have to be in the comp. So I think it was just leveling up and put in 2 Amorphous units here really. So we could have played that one. But then we don't really get a lot of synergies here. Yeah, this is poor. Like, this is not the angle, right? And if we are lucky enough to fetch a Ghastly, it would have looked a little bit better, but still way too few synergies. I think, well, we had the Thunderstone on you. Yeah, maybe this would have worked. But it's also not really looking strong. I think I screwed up. I should have maybe angled for Electric 5 with the Electabuzz, and instead of crafting the upgrade in the mid game, I should have maybe crafted another Thunderstone or something. Or like the Waterstone was actually problematic. This could have been a Thunderstone. Yeah. What wins here is Psychic Human. We were contested in the units, that's why we didn't see the Wheezing nor the Macargo. I was rooting for them. The Macargo was very needed. Yeah, Ice Stone is probably the best bet you can do. Yeah. I am playing angles that I'm not really familiar with, so we're learning today. I'm trying to figure out what we could have done better in these games, but I think it was just a matter of when to use the money to roll, and I don't know. I kind of was It felt like we were too late to the party all the time. Not hitting the units on the right spot. I don't know. I think RG2 was the metal code. Metal code. So the Electabuzz I was also playing for. And then we get metal code. Where's this anyway? Like tools? Okay. I mean, I think Amorphous 5 was the angle, and instead of crafting a water stone, it was another thunderstone, and then we could have had 5 Amorphous, 5 electric, which kind of goes hard. But yeah, you never know what you get as a legendary, so kind of sucks. I don't think like Amorphous is any consistent. I don't like this comp because of it. Like, if you low roll a Mew, what can you do? Like, you don't want Psychic Stones normally. There was mana. It's just too much. Yeah. You actually can only slam stones when you're really sure what you get as a legendary, so maybe one should actually wait after legendary drop. Actually having problems with this comp. I'm not surviving the mid game, that's my main issue with this comp. I'm just bleeding out in mid game all the time when I play Amorphous. I think the solution to this is playing for a strong board. Like a lot of evolutions, and then just like having Amorphous as a fallback trait that you go for when you collected enough units. I think that's the only way to actually not bleed out too much HP. But it's very tough to actually plan accordingly. When I see like other players playing it on stream, they kinda put units on the bench like Electabuzz or Dual Blade. These are high quality units that you can play around, but they are not Amorphous themselves, right? But they give you a lot of synergies. But they are kind of bridging. They work as a bridge to actually put your Amorphous team together. They give you RT items and they give you synergies, and they are high quality units themselves. there another unit that is working like that? Yeah, Beldam, or like Metin sometimes works as a psychic enabler, I would say. I mean, you talked about the Burmy, right? In some rare occasions you can play for bugs, like bug 4, but this is only really doable when you get the hatch that is also bug amorphous, the little Spuba. Maybe it is possible with the Toxipede, Golisopod and Metapod. Hello, this is Hasslord, playing with you another round of Pokemon Auto Chess. We're just going for the rock portal here. Burmy has a good cast with AD items. Yeah, I'm not trusting the Burmy too much. Okay. I think we can... What a lame start this is. Guess we can try to hit the room. Oh, there's also Goomy Steel in this region, so maybe we can try to get this. Oh, we found a Licky Tongue. That raises my mood. We have Baneri in here. We could try 6 artificial maybe, says Birds. I don't... wait, this could be like a shiny charm for artificial, but other than that, there's no real science for RT other than maybe getting a room online early. Let's try this. Okay, this is... No, it's looking like a normal type game. Litwick is not in here. Twisted Spoon probably. Okay, lots of caster items. Okay. Get this. Wild 2. Okay. Wouldn't it be for the Licky Tongue? I would just open for it right now. This is not really a comp at the moment. Okay, good targeting. They're not even trying to get stacks on the muscle band holder. Very good. We're actually winning. Nice. Okay. Good. Larvitar. That's an early Larvitar, but we don't have any items for it. Definitely want this. Maybe it is the Larvitar. Let's see the epics. Yeah, looks like. We can make this work. Going for a full caster setup here. For some caster that I have to find. Mareep. Looks like we can also play for... Yeah, I think... Or C. Oh, Tuva rooms now. They come too late to the party. I'm not playing for you anymore. Yeah, I'm also thinking about Light 5. We just have to wait, I guess. But I don't think it's Licky Tongue anymore. They didn't add any gourmet units, so I don't want to play for it anymore. I mean, we could wait, but they didn't add Capsicute, so I guess Licky Tongue is not in the comp. I just wanna around here for some reason. Okay, Honich. This is so jinxed. Now I get the normal stuff. Oh, fuck this, man. I don't know, like, Wizmur on these items is pretty sick. Pokenomicon, Sodew. You could play Baneri right now. Yeah, this is good. I think we just have to wait after the TT10 round to actually make a shot at a team. We should, yeah, we should actually, we should discover what RT2 gives us. Yeah, Shellbell is now available. This is good. Don't think it's this anymore. Okay, so Shellbell. Then we have like Sodew. Could also like Choice Packs, Aqua Egg. All of this is possible. Check RT real quick. That's a spell tag. Not bad. I don't think we need it. I think we have to put in units here. Okay. Just survived this. Gyarados. Okay, just give me a very good rock unit like Lunatone or Solrock and I'm happy. Okay, Stonjourner works too, but I think Solrock is the better holder for these items. We're not in the Cherem region, unfortunately. Still good. There should be a Soldew. It could also be... Could also be Aqua Egg. I think Aqua Egg is better. And then we actually want to level up for 3 light so that we get a huge boost on the Solrock PP gain. And we can cast pretty hardcore. This is increasing the damage so nicely. $44 AD at the end of the battle. And we did find the missing item. Yeah, this is looking very strong now. Now we also get the heat rocks, which means that, yeah, that we are on a very good spot. Just need to put in 6 rock units now and call it a day. That's a pretty standard like T-Tar build that we're going for. Yeah, I think we lose here. It's a bit too much to handle. That's okay though. We don't have to roll. I think we want this. Going for the lens. I'll get the power lens here as the 3rd item on Larvitar. I'm a fan of lancing against psychic types. This is good. We should be in a okay spot. This is actually very, like, this comp was not really thinkable like pre T10, but now that we get all the tools for it, it actually is eye-opening. Just need to upgrade some units here. We're pretty behind in evolutions and stuff. I think it's time to now pull the trigger. There we go, that's really good. I think I'll just go for light 2 here. And that should be enough. Oh, actually this is better. We get 4 fire from Litwick. Yeah, now it's getting a little bit crazy. Oh yeah, we just found this. And we get Corsola for free, which is insane. We should put it in right now. I think it's actually worth it. So maybe it dies against the Mewtwo here. So that we get our first copy. Alright. Let's do this. Ursula needs to die. Not sure if it's actually dying. Probably not. Okay. This makes my comp a little bit worse than before, but I guess we have to play for that Cursula someday. Also, I want more items on this. Maybe even... I could imagine... Yeah, I'm actually down for Soldew here. Stardust, sorry, Stardust. I'm not putting it right now on this unit. It's just very like easy to kill, so I want to give it some more shield and stuff, so it actually gets to cast more often in fights. I think that's okay. And this can also be, if we're not hitting the Stardust, that could also be like an Assault Vest, which is pretty valuable. Since we only get physical defense, we also need special defense. Yeah, I think. Why is it not dying though? Okay, now it dies. Oh yeah, the Pupitar is doing some great work here, tanking the whole team. Okay, so don't get this. Then we just go for loaded dice and put it on a Rhydon. Loaded dice will enhance grid chance and luck. Man, it's laggy as fuck. Holy. I'm gonna just reload into this lobby real quick. Okay. Seems to be we're getting countered by Ghost here. So we should consider playing for a safety goggles. Guess we can beat this, right? Okay, for now we can beat it because we have the fire scaling. There's a Gravard. This is very interesting against the comp that we just saw. Also want to put light in. Light 3 is really valuable on that build. Put these in the front line again. Yeah, Ghost Scout is this strat, that's true. Oh, sound scaling. Also a problem. Oh, love the power lens here. This is actually helping me winning this. Without the power lens, I don't think there would be enough damage to actually kill it before it can outscale us. There's a binacle even added. That's crazy. We need Rock and Roller. Yeah. True. I kinda want to keep the Fire 4 in. It's really good. Against those scaling comps, we actually can scale a little bit. Muscle Band, Economicon, it could be Shiny Charm. I think Shiny Charm and hitting a Rhydon is the next goal here. Cargo Strong. Okay. Fire 4 just gives you 1 AD per attack, not worth it. Yeah. Okay. Wow, this is good. Both of these. Regirock, do we have items for it? Not really. Could do Muscle Band. Stardust though. That could be a good build on Regirock. But Light 5 is actually really good, right? So we want this. Monsters? Need to get rid of this. Still Stardust, right? Maybe still on the Solrock? Not sure. Yeah, let's try this. Okay, so we put out the Galarian Corsola next round and put in Patrat for Light 5. Yeah, Solrock is living forever, so that we can stack up AD indefinitely. It's on 84 AD. Okay. So we need to put this out. Yeah, we're not playing for fire anymore, so I can let go of this. This is very nice to have. Now we're just looking for the T-Tar, pretty much. Level 9 for more freedom of unit synergy? No, let's just use the money for finding the right units here. This is better than Aaron. Really want to hit the T-Tar, I think, in this comp right now. There's so many good units in this pool. There we go. That's huge. Okay, what are we going to play here? X-ray vision, maybe? Actually, I think it's just an ability shield. There we go. That's a huge mon. We can now play for monster 4 like this. Put this on you. Let's spare some gold. Okay, this is actually huge, yeah. Make some gold here just to be able to actually roll down here. Oh, the Shinx would have been better than the Patrat, I guess. Well, this works. There we go. Okay. Pretty happy. Alright, yeah, true. Oh, what just happened here? Why are we losing that hard? What? We're not dead yet though. Wait, what? Okay, what was this? I have to check the comp. Well, it's just a high roll comp, I guess. Thwacky, Latias, Gyarados, Executor. Executor in a non-dragon. Okay. Ah, he has the protective pants, I guess. It's Salazar. Hey there, dude. Lugia with Waterstone is scary too. Yeah. Need some items for the Arceus. Maybe I'll put it on the light spot. Oh, this is very powerful. Well, let's just put it on the Rhydon, I guess. Yeah. Or is it? I don't know. This is Rock Monster Light. I mean, this can one-shot, right? We should protect it. Get it more PP generation like that. Let's see. Okay, we're drawing some aggro. And now the Rhydon is not in focus anymore and can actually do its thing. One-shot people. Yeah, it's actually working. Okay, huge. We can level 9 now. Team is already assembled. 2. What is the next in though? Like any random ultra? Or like a Binacle for the start? I think so. Let's put Binacle in, just for the sake of it. Also is a rather good unit. Oh fuck, we're getting outscaled here pretty hard by sound. A Ghastly for a sound, for a ghost. Okay. I'm open for suggestions. I really need some bursty stuff. This lobby is stacked up, right? go for another sticky barb. Happini. Is this any good? I don't know. Put this on you. I guess we're playing for this. Seems to be better, right? Man, why is this lobby lagging that hard? Yeah. Get another shield on this unit. Seems reasonable. Maybe we should put a Sorok on the light spot again. I think that was pretty much better. Holy shit. Okay, Rhyhorn one-shotted the Lugia. There we go. So now we're just playing against the Dragapult. And that's the sound type player that is also having a repeat ball on his Chimecho. And a Skeledirge, what the fuck? He's even on a protective pets. Oh god. We should probably give ability shield to Tyranitar jumping in. Yeah. Pawnyard. Probably not the move here. Could be a Sobble. What is Curse even doing? Not much, right? Oh fuck. Not fast enough. Yeah, we're not outscaling this, I don't think so. It's just the second place. That's way too much. Way too much to handle. I mean, we can try with this, but it takes forever to actually cast. Maybe we can... Wait, actually? Let's sell this. Let's do some crazy stuff here. Okay. Yeah, it's not working. It's just way too much to handle. I mean, hit everything. Even 2 bandanas. Repeat ball. But he's not hitting uniques and legendaries. I guess it was kind of a like regular sound normal type team with a high roll Skeledirge and some more attack speed on Chimecho. Also like 2 Rocky Helmets and 2 Shiny Charms, I guess. This is actually breaking our neck. Because we cannot like go for the back line without getting through this front line. Well played, Dragapult. Yeah, he risked it all because he also went for Baby 7 in the mid game. So I guess he deserved the victory here. Had 2 efficient bandanas, yes, on Thwacky and Skeledirge. Okay, I think for today I played enough PAC. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Captain Glenny is asking, shouldn't Titar be on the light spot? Yeah, probably. This last fight was not very planned, but I think like even if it was placed on the spot, I'm not sure if it would have changed anything because the scaling is way too big and there's like rocky helmets that we cannot go through. So thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Bye bye.